Yo, hey guys, straight in. Need to do some mining because spent a lot of money on outfitting yesterday on the carrier. I want to get a bit back, and I'm not mining per tritium. I just deposited another 1,140 tons of that. So I've got I've got the tank full on the carrier, and there's another 2,780, I think, something like this, in the commodities market. So I think that's enough for now. I had a look at Spanch, the fleet carrier route plotter thing, and I'll be honest, I didn't really make too much sense of it. But we'll get to that another time, I think. So I want to just come in here. I'm sitting in a Alexandrite hotspot, and I just want to have a little recce around first, a little scan around to see what's here. And with that, I mean, it would be nice to fill up the hold with just Alexandrite. It would be nice, but these hotspots don't tend to turn up. This is a good payout, this stuff. You know, I can get like 650,000 per ton on this. So that come out to what, 125 million for a full load in my tier 11. That's not too shabby, is it? But the question is, how can I get it? If not, right, I want to try and stay away from the low payout stuff like water and liquid oxygen and stuff, and maybe just pick on something else. If I can't get Alexandrite, this, like I said, it's worth in excess of 600,000 in the right places. Grandidierite, I didn't have too much luck with. I've got 2 hotspots of that though. Bromelite, I think, only sells for half of what Alexandrite does, but that's still not a bad haul, about 112 million or something to get a full cargo hold of that stuff. And there is a tritium hotspot here as well, which I can play around with if I want to. Void opals, I'm not sure what the going rate on those is. Let me have a look. Void and low temp diamonds, let's have a look. So void, I don't think they'll be worth much if they're void. Alright, let's see. Ooh, actually, between... Okay, the top payout is 700,000. The ones underneath are around 550. Okay. And low temp diamonds. Okay, not too shabby. Not too shabby. I can sell them fairly close by as well. 490,000 down to 450. There seems to be one fleet carrier in a system called Botho, which is paying good prices for stuff. Maybe I should have gone to visit that fleet carrier first and had a look at his commodities board. Okay. Grey Holland, Andrea, how you doing? Madjock56, welcome guys. Names are still screwed. Yeah, they are. It's a YouTube thing. Might be fixed tomorrow and screwed again next week, who knows. Does a wing make sense? It doubles the fragments. I'm not sure. I've not tried it. I've not tried mining in a wing. But yeah, so we're in a Alexandrite. So I want to just test the frequency of finding that. So I've disabled the limpets. I've got 110 limpets on me at the moment. I've already just pinged this one. And the only thing coming out of this is like water and methane clathrate and stuff. So I guess I'm going to have to go back to re-adding a load of stuff to the ignore list. A lot of materials onto the ignore list so that I'm not picking up crappy stuff. So no prospectors right now. Let's just, I want to just have a look at frequencies of stuff. Okay, so we got tritium, so I'll pick that up. I mean, I don't mind selling that as opposed to putting some more on my carrier. I'm not averse to that. It would be nice on the carrier, admittedly. What does tritium, what can I sell tritium for? Okay. I mean, there's a, oh, how far away is that? Okay, there's two fleet carriers. There's two fleet carriers that will buy it for 200 and something thousand, but they're both 33 and 34,000 light years away. So that's not an issue that we have to look at. So looking at 103,000. So for that price, I think, yeah, tritium, I'd probably pick that up and stick it in the carrier. So let's add water to the ignore list. Let's add methane clathrate, because we're not going to pick up any of those things. Monohydrate crystals. I don't think this stuff gets these, you know, you've got to really search for those hotspot materials. Oh, okay. There's that fleet carrier I mentioned in Botho will pay 249,000 for it. Whereas everywhere else pays 3,000. Interesting. It might be worth to pick those up then, knowing I can sell them at a fairly decent price. Okay, I'm not gonna, oh, tritium's on my ignore list. We'll have to take that off. So the monohydrate crystals, just because I can travel 105 light years to a fleet carrier and sell them for 250,000 each. So 4 tons of those is $1 million. Okay. All right. Anything else here? I mean, probably not. No, it's just kind of that stuff. So the tritium right now here, I could pick that up. I could go and get that. Just release a quick collector limpet, I suppose. It's too, I mean, there won't be much more coming off that, and it's too late to dump a prospector on there. So I worked out it would, if I was to go and rescue John Beamer from the Formidine Rift with my carrier, it would take me 9 hours to get there. Yeah, no, not going to happen. Alright, so we've got here. Right, hydrogen peroxide. I mean, I'll check it, but I don't think these things are going to sell for any decent prices. Okay, 200,000 in that fleet carrier, and in Maya, 500 light years away, 316,000. As long as there's a carrier somewhere that's got a good price for it, why not pick it up, right? Okay. Oh, bromelite has come off this one. That's definite pickup. Oh, let me just make sure that bromelite's not on my list. Nope, it's not on the ignore list. Okay, so just basically going to have a look at a few asteroids, set my ignore filters so that I know what to pick up, and then I can just start prospecting asteroids. And, oh, look at the ship shadow. I can start prospecting asteroids and not worry about what the collectors are picking up. Let's see what's coming off this. Lithium hydroxide. I haven't checked that one. Let's have a look. Lithium hydroxide. Again, the carrier in both though. 250,000. That one single carrier. The thing is though, I would be dependent on that information being accurate if I'm going to pick up all this stuff. None of this pays as well as Alexandrite, but you know, for something to do in the meantime, why not? Let's see if there's anything close by that we can pick up on here. Is that one bright enough? Is it the right shape? Let's have a wing on over there. So yeah guys, just wanted to basically earn a few million, see how long it would take. I am definitely going a bit too fast here. Yeah, I don't know. Let's pop it with just the mining laser. Bromelite and tritium. Bromelite is definitely worth picking up. Alright. So, I think anything that shines a bit bright has got probably more chance to have some decent stuff on it, right? Okay. So, here's what we do. We'll get ourselves out of range of all of these fragments that have broken off. Let's go this way. And then we'll start sending out some prospectors. Oh, see if I can pull something. It doesn't have to be a core asteroid, but something that we can maybe just prospect and see what's what. But something that's, you know, got some decent brightness to it. Is that decent brightness? It's worth a ping, isn't it? Alright. Let's stick a prospector needle into it with some asteroid acupuncture. Asteropuncture. No. Go. So we'll get the cargo scoop. So I guess the next time I mine...
Asteroid scan complete.
Okay, so I think I've added clathrate and water to the ignore list. It does have surface deposits on there, but not what we want. So the only thing on there is hydrogen peroxide, which I'll steer clear from. Oh, did I just see something? No. So I guess if we hit something really bright, chances are it's going to have the Alexandrite on it. Where's that bright one gone? Is it this one? Okay, I've lost it. Never mind. Alright, let's check out this guy. Right, what do we have? A little bit of tritium, liquid oxygen. Nah. So I guess, I don't know, we'll just ping one. Just ping one out of the blue, see what happens. To find the actual stuff that relates to the hotspot seems to be such a pain. Tritium 5%, bromelite 3%. Go on then. Let's do it. So we'll get the collectors out as well. And let's mine it. Point somewhere near the bottom. Go get him. Is methanol monohydrate crystals on my list? I think it is, right? Yeah, I think so. This mining volley repeater, this laser thing, it does get more out of the it does get more out of the asteroid than a normal mining laser. So there is that. I'm eating a Whisper chocolate bar. A lot. Yeah, I agree, Slam Dunk. I agree with that. Yeah. I mean, you mean after the pulse scan? Maybe something that's a little bit more, I don't know, a bit more informative maybe. You know, you can point at it and you may have like a preliminary scan feature where it's telling you, you know, bromelite may be present here, possibility 28%, that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Too many false positive. Yeah, there is. I mean, there's a lot of messing around and time wasting. You would think that we would have some tools at our disposal, apart from Prospect or limpets. You know, something that doesn't waste limpets, perhaps. But I don't know. Maybe they'll address it at some point. So I've just been looking at the internals for the new Caspian Explorer thing. Now, my thoughts quickly on it. I'm just going to say quickly because it comes out next week, so I'll probably give it a my full review then. But everything seems. I don't know what the utility slots are. I don't think that hasn't been mentioned. It's got one, I believe one large and 6 medium hard points. That's okay for exploration ship. That's all right. It does have in the core internals a size 8 FSD, and it's a Mark II FSD. So excuse me. So a Mark II FSD is basically you get a lot more range from the FSD if you have supercharged from a neutron star, for example. How much more that multiplier is, don't know. But it's gonna. Whoa! Sorry, if I'd gone over that, my collectors would have wiped out. I think it's going to be more than. Well, currently it's 3 times, isn't it? 300%. So it's 3 times the range if you overcharge on a neutron. So this one's probably going to be maybe 5-6 times the range. But what about standard range though? That's, I think, more important as well.
Asteroid scan complete.
So I don't know. We don't know what jump ranges are going to be. Now, oops, hold on. I'm mining in the wrong place here. So the other thing is the optional internals. I don't know. Don't know what to make of it. Hold on. There's one class 7, one class 6. So the 7 is obviously going to be possibly, well, I say obvious, but the only class 7 that's on there, I'm guessing fuel scoop, right? For really super fast scoopy. Oh, the limpets are taking. No, wait a minute. This one. Oh, we are picking up Alexandrite. Well, hello. Clathrate I shouldn't be picking up. We need to ignore that. Too late. Yeah, so you could go class 7 fuel scoop, class 6 shields, right?
Critical message.
So you've got a good chance of getting some good shields on there. I think there's a 3 class 1s, and then there's a 5, couple of 5s, couple of 4s. I can't remember exactly what it was. Exploration carrying a mining laser. See, now that's, yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, maybe. Do a bit of mining. Also, it has Mark II thrusters, which I believe are going to be used for if you're landing on high gravity planets, that the thrusters will be more powerful on the vertical descent so that you won't slam down so hard onto the surface on a high grav planet. So that's going to be really nicely useful when you come up with those. And apparently the armor plating is something to do with friction, better friction, so we'll be allowed to have steeper glide angles. We'll be able to glide in faster. You know, when you can glide up to about 55 degrees and then it turns red, and if you know it becomes too sharp an angle. Well, I think the Caspian's going to be able to dive into a planet, not literally, but you know, the angle of descent, the angle of attack down towards the ground is going to be able to be a lot steeper. And of course the big feet will allow you to land even on pretty uneven surfaces. So the question is, I know a lot of people are going to stick to their own exploration ships, like Anaconda makes a really good one, but the question I guess will be, like the Type 11 can be argued to be the new meta ship for mining, will the Caspian be the new meta ship for exploration? It looks likely to me. I mean, it's got enough good features to make it the thing. You know, it's okay. It's a big ship, but you know, it's kind of what you want when you're out there, isn't it? And yeah, it's very Star Trek inspired, isn't it? But yeah, it looks interesting. So that's coming. Whoa, bromelite. So that's coming on December 2nd, right, next week, along with the balance passes for on foot, which should be interesting. Different weapon. So the what do you call it? I want to say phaser, but phaser is not what I want to say. Hold on. What do you call it? Not kinetic, not explosive. What's the... Where's the cloth weight? Wasn't there someone here? Okay. Help me out, guys. What's the thing? The sniper weapon. Plasma. Oh, God. See, I knew it began with a P. Thank you, Tent. Yeah, plasma. I knew it began with a P, but I couldn't get phaser out my head. Yes, plasma. So apparently the plasma weapons are going to be able to shoot faster, which is going to be nice for my sniping. Oh, it's the crystals. Lithium. Did we say we were picking up lithium? Let's get rid of this peroxide. I haven't got enough bins to pick up all of this stuff. Right. Yeah, so there's going to be passes on... I think what it's going to be is like if you have a gun, a weapon that is maybe not engineered to the max, it's not like the best, you can still do pretty good in a fight. You know, it's going to have a bit more of an effect. But there's also certain weapons will be affecting shields and armor a bit less. Some will be affecting armor a bit more. So, yeah, we'll see what the tweaks are. Yeah. And then, of course, there's some AI passes as well on the ground. as well. So I think this is all in preparation for the operations content that's going to be out next year. So they're just putting it all into place for now, which is good. That'd be nice. Give us something to mess around with. So of course going to be really trying out some ground missions to see what it's like. We're picking up some decent bromellite here. I don't mind picking that up. And I'm not even in a bromellite hotspot. I should have... I mean, I've got peroxide and hydroxide here. Let me just go check the prices of those two. Right, so peroxide, right, hydroxide, can we get a good price for it? We can. Okay, so peroxide, are we getting a decent price for that? Yes, we are. From the same ship? Yeah, the same fleet carrier's got the second best price. So we will pick it up. That Alexandrite, I don't want to ditch that. It's only 43%. It's kind of blocking one of the refineries. I don't really want to ditch it. Is that everything? Okay, is there anything we can ditch? Yeah, let's ditch this one. I just want to leave an empty one. Oh, here we go. They're all going to start expiring. I've been wasting my time, really, on these. I've been yapping away while the collectors have been having their lifetime zapped. Right, let's see what we get from this one. Tritium. I think that any tritium I pick up, I'll just put it on the carrier. There's an option to sell it, but I won't. Right, have we got water on the... Yeah, we do. I was going to say on the shit list. The shit list and the hit list. The hit list is stuff we'll pick up, and the shit list is stuff we won't. So this has got a good amount of tritium on it. Let me just turn into the gravity here. How are we doing on the old inventory? 173 already. Okay, how much Alexandrite did we pick up? Anything? Oh, we didn't actually get a full ton. Okay, well, ditch it then. Ditch it then. Yeah. So let's prospect this one while we're at it. Oops, sorry, hit the mic there. Okay.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Nah. Right, while we're here, as we haven't done one in a tiny while, let's pick up another pulse, see if there's anything floating around, literally. Alright, what do you got? I mean, this isn't bright enough for anything really, but does it have any deposits on it? Can't see any. Should we pop it with a prospector, see what's going on? Sure. Why not? Yes, there's also what happens with the new plants. Because, yeah, Frontier have said it's going to get interesting, didn't they? Or it's going to be something big. So, for me, the plants are all got a bluish colour to them. Isn't that the same kind of blue that we see at the Guardian sites, though? I don't know. I'm not saying there's a connection between those plants and Guardian stuff. But it is blue. so. I don't know. Right, we've got some subsurface deposits on this as well, right? Are they are subs, aren't they? Yep. And we are picking up peroxide, so we want the displacement missiles. Okay, I just pinged that off, but now I'm not in a position to get the next one. Ah, I just hit a collector limpet. Can we ping the next one? Did I get it? I did. Okay. Can't believe I'm surface mining hydrogen peroxide. Oh wow. Jeez, I completely missed that one. There we go. How the hell did I miss the other one? Ah, extraction failed. Okay, let's try another one. Oh, I'll tell you what, we'll have a look in here. See what they are. Oh, they're all hydrogen peroxide. Well, okay, let's pop another one. Where are you? Get this one. Let's drill it. Okay, see if my reactions are any good. Yep. I love these effects, they're really good. Oh, I thought I'd get that in. I think it just skimmed off the sides. I thought I just had enough angle to pick it. No? Jeez, I guess if the ship is moving as well as the asteroid, it becomes a little bit too much. But are we wasting limpet life doing this? Is that it? Any more? It looks like we can pop it again. See, there may only be a chunk or two coming off, but I think in the refinery they kind of they punch up the percentage quite well. If I can hit this one, yes. Now I hit a single bar, so we should get more coming off, and that's it. That particular subsurface spot is gone now. Let's get some more collectors out. Let's get the shields up. I don't know what I hit to get the shields down. Hey Hugh, put your night vision on. It shows up the fishes in the rock. Yeah, it does. It shows them up. So yeah, if you're close up, you can get a really good view of them. Yeah, they show up like a really black background, don't they? Okay, so we've still got 73 limpets left, so you have to factor in that amount when you're looking at the cargo capacity here. 203 minus 73.
Asteroid scan complete.
Okay, we'll avoid that one. Let's see if we can pulse. The problem with pulsing while you've got all these limpets out is, you know, it's a colossal waste of time unless you find something straight away. We'll have a look at this dude. If we find a core asteroid, okay, cool, we'll blow it up. I don't think this is one of them though. Nah, it's not bright enough. But let's prospect it anyway. We only picked up 43% of 1 unit of alexandrite so far.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Tritium and liquid oxygen. Well, I just want the tritium out of this.
Asteroid scan complete.
Honestly though, the chances of finding the actual raw material that you want based on the hotspot you're in seems to be too bloody low, right? Right, shall we get... That's actually a very spinny one, isn't it? What about if we just pop the ship out a little bit to make sure we don't miss, and let's hit this guy.
Program limit run. Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit engaged.
Nah.
Asteroid scan complete. Program limit
I don't mind prospecting a few now because I want to get rid of some limpets to make room.
failed.
To make room in the cargo area.
Prospector limit engaged.
Bromelite and tritium, okay. You don't really appreciate it from looking at it directly from the front. But the speed of those prospectors slamming into the asteroids is quite considerable. But like I say, looking at it going away from you doesn't really give you that impression of speed. So yeah, bromelite, that's a good seller. I just dumped in another, before the stream, I dumped in 1,140 tritium into my store, and to buy that tritium was 54 million, and when I sold it to my carrier, I've never said that before, to my carrier, I got a carrier angry. What we doing with yours? What we doing with mine? Anyway, yeah, I sold it to the carrier. I made almost 4 million back, so it's cost me 50 million for that tritium. So if I can make 50 million back on this little mining run here, I'll be happy with that. How you doing, Angry? Watching or working? In need of distraction? Well, that's me. I'm your distraction. Before a training course at 4 p.m. Ugh. Yeah. Is it a good one? Is it a good training course? Something interesting? How to make £1 million in 1 hour. That sounds like clickbait for a Elite Dangerous video, doesn't it? How to make 2 billion in half an hour. And then in practice you've made 620 million in 3 hours. You see this lithium hydroxide, clathrate, liquid oxygen? It's everywhere. It's absolutely everywhere. It's not what we want. Should we go after a tiny one? Let's go after a tiny one. Sometimes you can get lucky with these small ones and they give you some good stuff. Right, we don't want to be travelling too fast to release the prospector. Under 100, I think. Do I think FDev will let us colonise in Colonia? What, in the surrounding areas like the bubble? I don't see why not. I don't see any restrictions on that. Yeah. Whether they will or not, I don't know, obviously, but I don't see any reason why they wouldn't. I think so. I think so. I think there's more chance of them doing that if people start, you know, mentioning it here and there in the forums and stuff. I want to colonise in Colonia. Just get a lot of people. Annual corporate and expense. Oh my God. How are you going to stay awake through that? Tritium. It sounds so boring, Angry. Corporate on expenses and finance tracking and approvals. Oh, you poor guy. You're gonna need a cup of Horlicks tonight, man. Yeah. How long is it? And like an hour or something or more? Hopefully, if it's an hour, it's doable, right? It's tolerable. But these things, I don't know, they tend maybe to be a bit more. Well, hopefully my videos aren't getting blocked by your company. Well, it's not blocked, is it? Just some of them you can't see for some strange reason.
Program circuit drone. Spectral input failed.
Not even mind a ton, not even 1 unit of Alexandrite yet. Nothing. It's meant to be a hotspot. How?
Engaged.
If it's the last thing that you find in this area, how the hell is it a hotspot? How does that work? Like it's a, I don't know. Should be less than an hour. Okay, that's all right then.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet failed.
Yeah, it has to be said, freaking Frontier.
Prospector limpet.
Ooh, I'll have this one. Frontier did a bang-up job on this T11. They really made it. They really made a good mining chip, didn't they? All this Mark II stuff coming out. What about a Mark II power plant? Something that's powerful yet extremely heat efficient. So your ships can run with very cold signatures. Makes you not cloaked, but makes you like very much less vulnerable to pirating because you're running under maybe 10% or 10% heat signature because your power plant is super efficient. What else can they Mark II? The distributor. How would a Mark II distributor work? I guess just that it would the capacitor would be more powerful so that the little bars that you see on the pips, the little bars wouldn't go down so quick. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. The company network forces YouTube restricted mode on. Most of your content is classified as restricted. Are they the ones where I'm swearing? Yeah. Like my sim racing streams, for example. Fucking hell. Fuck. Yeah. Get passionate on those. I might have just restricted this video now, but at least you can watch it live.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Again, water, monohydrates.
Asteroid scan complete.
Do we have any monohydrate crystals in the old refinery? Yeah, we do. Okay, all right, let's do it because I think I can sell those to a place where the money's not too shabby. So let's go get. I should check my cargo as well to make sure I'm not picking up any stuff I don't want. Make sure I've got everything blocked. Let's have a look. So, no, not here. So, yes. Alright, that's alright. Anything here then? No, nothing can be getting put in the refinery that I don't want. No, that's fine. Okay. So yeah, it's only picking up stuff that I can sell. So we'll go to that fleet carrier first, or will we? Yeah, we will. We'll go to the fleet carrier first, but I'll only sell it the stuff that isn't hotspottable. So if it's bromelite, if it's alexandrite, if it's grandidiorite, I won't sell that stuff. But anything that's like the crystals and the peroxide and the hydroxide and stuff, those I'll sell. And then we'll go to the people who, and we'll do it the way that we were going to do it, which is to drop it from the Type 11 into the Type 8 and basically go from there. Just getting a couple of limpets out. It's just on the same fire group. Alright. So where's the hotspot? It's over there. So let's do a little boost. Oh, I can't. I've got the cargo scoop down. Alright, cargo scoop up. Quick pulse. Anything in the area? Check this guy out. I don't think he's bright enough to be a core. Core asteroids, man, will light up like a freaking Christmas tree, and that's not this. So okay, but let's prospect it anyway. Hasn't got any deposits on it by the looks of it. Oh, you're joking! I've done that one. Out of all of these. Not the first time I've done that. Right, let's go this way. Can't believe I've done that asteroid already. That's ridiculous. Ooh, okay, let's have a look at this fella. Let's have a look at this fella. Programming limpet drone. Tritium and bromelite. Nice, nice, let's go. And surface deposits, probably tritium ones. We should probably ping those off first. Not that it makes a difference, really. Oh, they're liquid oxygen. No, I'm not bothered about those then. Okay, forget that. Let's jump in and grab the good stuff. The last YouTube video was a year ago. What about the other videos, Angry? Like the stuff that I do on, you know, other games. What about those? Flight sim and that kind of thing. Refinery full? I don't think so. I heard her say asteroid depleted, but didn't want to take my finger off the trigger. Trigger happy. Right, let's pop this one. Get the prospector to go all the way over there. And I'll just turn the belly of the ship towards... I need to be a bit more forward, but I don't want to put the asteroid underneath me, because that's when we start hitting... That's when collector limpets start hitting the surface. There we go. Oh, okay, we got another one there with a load of tritium. So this should really be a tritium hotspot. Because alexandrite, no. It's not working as an alexandrite hotspot. Unless we've drifted outside of it, which I very much doubt. Okay, we're done. Let's go over. Plenty of tritium to put on board then? Well, I say plenty, not compared to what my counter clipper can pick up. We've got 52 tons. Meh. Oops. That sounds like I haven't got enough pips in weapons. Be nice to get one core asteroid, right? At least. Let's see if we can... Oh, that's going to be a difficult shot. Let's go for him. I bet this one's been hit before as well. Let's see. See, that would be a very deceiving message for a newbie, wouldn't it? You release a prospector limpet and then it tells you prospector limpet failed. That's deceiving if you don't know what that means. But it's because I'm only allowed one prospector at a time. Obviously it's the previous prospector limpet that was still stuck in the previous asteroid. That's the one that's failing to make room for the current one. But yeah, if you're a newbie, that's very easy to mix up. So we got bromelite here and some more hydroxide. So okay. And this is of course a good place to come to fill up your other raw materials such as the sulfur and the iron and the carbon and stuff. They'll just naturally top up here. I want to have a look at that asteroid behind me as well. Maybe have a tackle of that one. Is it this guy? I think so. See, there should be a colouring on this to let me know that it's depleted. Oh, frickin' Jesus. That is not what I meant to do. Hey Colin, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. See, look at all this raw material coming off here, look. It's not getting picked up because we're full on it already. It's all full. Right, let me just help the limpets out here. We want to get all those stalks in the middle of the sensor, and then we want to just be as far down as possible. So what happened there then? Oh, I switched to a different fire group. Oh, I need to get some more collectors out. Okay, what the hell happened? They all died off? Where's the prospector? Okay, let's try another one. Okay, we got the beep. It's going now. Where's the, there it is. Ah, that's no good. Well, the crystals are okay. I'm not picking up the clathrate and the water. Nah, I won't bother with it. Right, so while I'm waiting, let's do a pulse. I'm facing the wrong way, really. Ooh! Is that bright enough? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's get in a bit closer. No, it's not really. It's not bright enough. Plus, it hasn't got any surface deposits on it. That is not a core asteroid. I'd like to pop one though. Definitely like to blow one up. 100%. Just want to grab one. Although they're not every 100 yards, so, or 100 meters. And they don't tend to be very big either. Like these big ones tend not to be. They tend to be kind of medium, smallish medium ones. I don't think that's bright enough. It looks nice and cheery, or cherry looking, but it's not core, is it? No, absolutely not. I wonder if these limpets will wait. It'd be nice to engineer the pulse wave to give it a bit more range and make the good asteroids stand out even more. I don't know. What about this one at the back here? Nope, nowhere near bright enough. No, the one that you want is yellow, bright yellow. It's kind of Coldplay, you know, all yellow. Oh, you're thinking monazite, muscovite? Yeah, I mean, exactly. All those, the good stuff is all the stuff that you can get hotspots for. Low temp diamonds, void opals, that stuff. Humble, yeah. Yeah, that's the good stuff. And then you've got the minor stuff, right? Like the what stuff? The hydroxide, the peroxide. This is too big to be a core asteroid, I think. Should we have a look at it with the prospectus, see what's on? See what's inside. Let's open it up. Because there's nothing on the surface here. Let's see if we can find some alexandrite. Water and liquid oxygen, Jesus. What was it so bright for then? There's nothing special about it. Why is it standing out in a pulse scan? What makes asteroids light up and some not? Yeah, you see the collectors, they're not waiting around anymore. Go on, let's prospect this fella. So yeah, if anyone knows why, I mean, look, it looks like we have a deposit there. Bromelite. And the deposits are what? Okay, that's a deposit, right? Is that a surface deposit? Can we? Yeah, it is. And we just pop it. I can't seem to highlight the thing. What's going on? Huh. No? Okay. Where's the prospector? I just had it. Got you. Those are surface deposits. I can't touch them. Oh, it's depleted. That would explain a lot then. Well, there wasn't very much on that. Yeah, core deposits are very... Yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah, it's just bright yellow. It's lighting up like a Christmas tree. And then sometimes you find one and you kind of miss the optimum yield even if you go over the optimum, you can still destroy one of the charges, can't you, and then bring it down again. But oops, don't get too close. Don't get too close. The collector limpets will hit it. Now I think going like this, I think we're going back. We're doubling back on ourselves. So these aren't bright enough. They look nice and bright, but they're really not. Not next to the power of a core asteroid. So we'll just navigate through this field. Yeah, see, these are lighting up in kind of an orangey colour, and that's not what you want. They really need to be... Oh, actually, now that we're getting a bit closer, that's close to what we want, isn't it? But a core asteroid will have deposits on the surface, and this does not. So, oh, hold on. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, and it's got little squiggly bits coming off it. Hello. This looks promising. Is it? Can it? Will it? Did that prospector not engage because I was going backwards? Really? Going backwards should be fine, shouldn't it? This is a possible, guys. This one's possible. Hey, Surfbot.
Asteroid depleted.
No! No! This is what happens when we double back.
Asteroid scan.
Ah, shite. We've hit this one already. Oh, man. So that little mark on the side, it looks like a little grey spot, and it's got like little legs coming off it. That's what you want to be seeing. To pick up a you know, bright yellow and then with those little marks on it. That's exactly what you want, and then you have a core asteroid. That's not right. I need to be going like around the outskirts of the hotspot, don't I? Let's close the cargo scoop because we don't need it for the moment. It's going to make my ship go faster. What about this little fella? Just give me... Oh, that's bright enough. Isn't it? Is it? Does it have the squiggly deposits on it? Because if it does not, then this is not. Yeah, it's almost bright enough, but not quite. It doesn't have the little markers on it. It is definitely not a core asteroid. So we move on. I mean, I don't have to get one, but it would be nice. I'll tell you what, while we're here, let me just prospect one. These poor limpets have had nothing to do. Have we lost another prospector? Fucking hell. That's about 4 prospectors we've lost due to movement.
Prospector limpet engaged.
See? That was terrible.
Limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed.
The Fisher King. Oh, that's a good one.
Collector limpet expired.
That's a good one. Alright, I'll give you that one. Fisher King. Well done, Gray. get to the core of the matter then. No, no. You couldn't resist. Well, if I had a pun that good, I wouldn't have resisted either. You gotta let the good puns go, man. They have to be shared. That's what they're there for. For those who don't know, there's a movie called The Fisher King, but it's Fisher, like Fisherman, The Fisher King. Robin Williams and the other guy, the guy from Crazy Heart, right? Is it Jeff? Yeah. Anyway, that one. Who's the guy that was in Crazy Heart? The Big Lebowski guy. I don't know. Brain's having a moment. Jeff Thingy. Jeff Bridges. See, I get a different Jeff in my head, and then I can't shift it to get the correct guy in. It was like the phaser and the plasma thing. Phaser gets stuck in my head and it's blocking the word plasma from coming out. Yes, Jeff Bridges. And if you haven't seen Crazy Heart, it's a good movie. I enjoyed it anyway, it was good. How are we doing on the old cargo? Okay, and we got 21 limpets left. So we've picked up 70 bromolite. Healthy, healthy. Anything else good? Tritium 73. Oh, we should sell it. I can sell it for like 103,000 per ton. Right, what are you limpets moseying on about here? Let's go. How many limpets have we got active? Because they just seem to be... Oh, they're still delivering. Okay, so we've only got 5 limpets. Alright, so while we've only got a few out, let's pulse and go look for a core. And if we lose the 5, that's fine. This is probably one we've looked at about 20 times already. Yep, I'll bet you this is one we've seen. Right, let's check for surface shapes. Nothing. Nope. Zilch. Oh. Did we check this one? We're probably checking the same two over and over. Remember the one I said that wasn't quite bright enough? Is that this fella? It doesn't look quite the right shape. But if it's got the markings on it, nah. No. Right now, because I've only got 4 of these limpets, I would be tempted to create a new instance or go into a different hotspot. Yeah, why don't we do that? We've seen all this already. Let's go. There's another Alexandrite hotspot close by, I think. So let's have a pop in there. Oh, tritium, okay. Well, that's okay. Tritium. Let's pop into that. Too far. 2 mission signal sources. thank you. What are you paying? Structural regulators. Right, trit. Now I want to get close to the reticle here, but not ultra close. And if we're on this side, we want to be facing away from the planet to carry on into the bright bit. But I don't think this ship's going to get out of here. It's going to take it too long. Lamb of Cad. Hi, Lamb of Cad. In my experience, asteroids with cores are all the same shape. Yeah, they do tend to be particular shape and size as well. But I don't know what that shape is. Well, the only reason I'm jumping from a different spot is because I'm trying to eliminate the chance of me double backing on myself and then, you know, targeting asteroids I've already targeted. Come on, cops. An elite adder. What happened? Come on, boost.
Target shields offline.
Save some for me. Mining laser, if I'm close enough, will serve as a beam laser.
Target destroyed.
Got you, didn't it? If you're wanted, I'm going for you. There's my mining laser at the bottom. Yes, matey, I can take care of myself. I can fire back, even though I'm only a puny little prospector ship.
Target shields offline.
He didn't fire at me, but you know. The multi-cannons aren't up to much. I think they're only small, 3 smalls. Doing this jousting. Toast anyway.
Target destroyed.
He hasn't dropped any tritium, has he? Crystal shards, okay, well, let's go. Now we can mine in safety. Knobbly, not flat, and not long. Okay. Yeah, you're right, knobbly. Yeah, that seems to ring a bell. Yeah. Is that knobbly enough? I don't know. And those long ones, yeah, the ones that look like they've got horizontal strips on them, they're definitely never going to be core asteroids. There's one, look, see that one? Looks like the horizontal lines across it, see? Those, they're never going to be core asteroids. So let's get some thrust going. I left it a bit late to duck under there. See, some of them brighten up the closer you get, and then some of them they'll just stay at a particular brightness, and then that's it. But it's not good enough. And I don't have any limpets to worry about. Any of these two? That one on the left looks nice and bright. Let's just check for surface deposits anyway. It doesn't look bright enough. Although I'm saying that, but it stayed bright while we were close up. A lot of them don't. A lot of them they tend to lose their brightness when you get close. Where's the other one? That looks bright, doesn't it? Do we have the pattern on the surface though? Because without those, bingo. The little splats with the legs coming off. There you go.
Scan detected.
Right. So this is the kind of nutty little shape we're looking for.
Programming limpet drum.
Thank you, Authority.
Respect.
Low temp diamonds as well. And lithium hydroxide we can pick up as well.
Asteroid scan complete.
Right, guys, should we blow this thing up? Hopefully I'll get everything correct. So we need to look now at the fishes, and we want the low strength ones first. So we've got high, that one's average, 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 high. Give me some low. Oh, bollocks. It hasn't got any low strength fishes on it. Okay, we'll have to go for average then. And maybe pop. We're going to have to do more. Or maybe maybe I can just fire a high yield charge at an average. Alright, let's give it a go. We've only got 2 minutes to do it, so I'm going to have to be careful how I balance this. So we'll chase down some of the average ones until we can see some blue popping up on the graph, and then we'll see what happens. So I'm going to go for 3 here.
Detonation sequence initiated.
Okay, I'm gonna hit another average, but I'm only gonna hit it with 2 pips. Oh, we didn't get the blue. I should have maybe hit it with a 3 then. Okay, let's do another one. This time we're going to hit it with another 2. I don't want to go too far. Bingo. 322 on 3 averages gives you the optimum. That's it. We now have 1 minute and 10 seconds to wait, and this thing's going to blow. So in that time, what we'll do is we'll pop to the side and get some collectors out. And then we'll get the shields up and we will blow this thing sky high. The question is, how many is it going to pick up? We've got, I don't know, about 25 cargo left. Okay, shields up then. We could go further back, but... Alright, let's see if we can get a decent outside shot. So let's pop that in and pull back. Maybe we get a screenshot for my... Well, I'll replace my thumbnail. We got the circling. Here we go. Am I too close? Now we'll get a shockwave, but that's about it. That never gets old, does it? Oh, trigger the detonation by hand. I keep forgetting about that. There they all go, look, to pick up the stuff. And it's going to get really cold in here now. Our heat signature is going to go right down. And we still have to mine it with the laser. And we still have to pick off these deposits. So I'll go around picking up the deposits while we're freezing up now, look. It's going to crack the windscreen if I pour some boiling water into it. Anyway, not going to do that. So, low temp diamonds. Well, let's just try and get these. They're all around the other side, though. Let's go around and see if we can pop some off. Now, again, you just use the mining laser, but you really have to just flick it. Oh, did I miss? There we go. Go pick up. Just have to flick it, because if you pop it any more than that, then any further bullets coming off that mining laser is going to destroy it. And you don't want to do that. It's all you need, just a very, very quick burst. Can I get it from here? Okay, I think there's one above. Lovely, sweet. And anything else? Where are we? Above, there's another fragment above me. Can I just angle it there? Oof, that's gonna be tight. We got it. Right, how many more? 2 more. There's also some low temp diamonds ahead of me there as well. Like here, look. This one. Is that the one I popped off first? Probably is. Probably is. Let's go. As long as there's none left on the scanner afterwards, I'm fine. Just. That's it, isn't it? Okay, now, I don't know whether this is going to work. Will any more come off this? Yeah, we got one fragment of something. Or is there more there? No, there's more. Yeah, there's more coming off. We can really strip all these fragments down. I think that one's toast. Where's the other fragments? Doesn't look like anything's coming off that one. No. And there should be another fragment, right? There should be 3. It's empty, it's been stripped. How did we manage? 11. Okay. And whatever's in the refinery, I guess, right? Yeah, we can ditch that. What is that noise? It sounded like there was a ship coming in. So if there was a pirate anywhere in the area, this is a good place to hide. I'm at 1% heat. Okay, let's get out of the mist. We got one though. We got one. And it never gets old. It never gets old watching one of those go up. It's just a very cool effect. I like the initial explosion. You know, you get the little flames coming out, and then suddenly that first crack open, it just looks so good. I think we're only picking up peroxide here, is it? And tritium. Yeah. Oops. Oh! Jeez. Oh my god, I'm too close. I'm too close. I'll back off. Okay. Anything else around here we can do? How about this little fella? I've only got 5 limpets left. Sorry, was there more stuff? Okay, just wasted another frickin' limpet. I wasn't sure whether it was finished. Not a single Alexandrite, you'll notice. We picked up a little bit, didn't we? 43% of a unit, and that's been it. Nothing more. Come on. Okay, some more tritium, sure. Bit of hydroxide. As long as we can fill up the hold by the time the limpets die. Because I'd like to keep these 3 collectors. Sorry, not collectors, but they're in the collector there, 03. I'd like to keep those 3 as prospectors. I'm mining in a very awkward place here. I should have been a bit further down. Right, are we going to fill this up? We've got 10 tons to go to fill this thing. Plus getting rid of the 3 limpets. So what I'll do is I'll prospect in this area if I can. Any little round ones? I've got one there, but it's quite a distance. Let's do it.
Program limpet drone.
Is it gonna go? Yeah. I do have long range sensors on this, so it'll be fine. It'll still track it all that way. Oh, the same stuff. The only thing I want off there is the peroxide, but there's not enough. Two limpets remaining. It's a good thing I brought 110, isn't it? Yeah. We need to pick up 5 tons. No. 3, 4. Yeah, 5. Yeah. 5 tons we need to fill up. That's not going to be a problem. Even without limpets we can do it. Well, not without collectors, obviously. Ooh, geez, now we picked up a tritium one. Alright, this should end it then. We'll just stay in close so that the collectors can get their work done as soon as possible. And this should end it. It should be cargo full. There it is. Now what we can do is go to the refinery and vent the lithium. Those. Why do we have 2 tritiums? Oh, that one. That one. Bollocks. I just got rid of some tritium I didn't want to get rid of. Okay, so that's just going to add an extra 6 tons of tritium into the hopper. So we actually get 328 tons. You're joking. 31%. And I ditched some, didn't I? Is it outside? It is.
Collector limpet expired.
There we go. I got it to pick it up. No, I didn't, I guess. No, I didn't. Okay, I'm going to go see if I can get it myself. See if it'll go in the hopper. Yes, resources unallocated. Can you disappear, please? Can you disappear so I can see the frickin' thing, the scoopy thing? This is ridiculous. That's ridiculous, man. Come on. Where is it? The fact that I've got to do it like this is just insane. I don't even know what. Okay, so I need to go this way. Dude, honestly. This resource is... How do I get rid of that? How do I get rid of... Yes, I'm looking forward to the new ship, mate, yeah. How do I get rid of resources unallocated? It's blocking my view to pick up the tritium. I'm gonna have to wing it. Nope. Is it that it won't pick it up? We need a fragment, don't we? Oh, Jesus. Frontier, you didn't think this out very well? You've got text blocking the blue box to put it into the cargo, unless you're not going to let me because it's going to go straight. It's not going to go into the refinery, right? Okay. Now I'm going to find some tritium myself then. Right, so let's close the cargo doors. And I'm going to get that tritium if I can. It won't let me though. I'm going to need my limpets, aren't I? Yeah, I think I'm done for. My limpets, if there are any, have gone. Yeah, so even if I break them off here, even if I break them off there. Oh, are we done? Huh? I've got one limpet. I think he's brand new as well. Please pick up tritium. Yeah, there's plenty in the area. I think I'm done though. What's he bringing back? Oh, never mind the lithium hydroxide. Fill it with tritium. That 44% is what I'm chasing. %. This is painful, man. 65. Go on. And stop filling up the methanol mono things. Don't bring those back. Tritium only. Go on. Go get. Go fetch. Where are you going? Up there. Okay. Yes, go on. 75%. Come on. And then we've got... see, this stuff, if this was any other stuff, I'd probably have ditched it. But because it's tritium, this will go into the carrier nicely. Very nicely. We'll go and sell the tritium first. So yeah, Marcel, yeah, the new ship looks really good, doesn't it? It'll be interesting to be on board something that looks very Star Trek-y. There we go. That's what we wanted. So now we've got 6 tons of tritium in the refinery and 322 here. So 328 tons overall. Now let's go to the carrier.
Drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
There is no error. Let's go. Right, so now how much did I say it was going to be to convert my carrier to the shape I wanted? So it's going to be 103. Hey? No. 13,000 arcs. Okay. Let's see what we can do when we get back. Right, so there's my carrier. Temporarily called Rusty's Warehouse.
3, 2, 1. Warning. Afraid you can drive our train beyond safety limits.
So we'll drop this off here, then we'll go over to Rusty Dog Orbital and we'll swap to the Type 8, and we'll use the Type 8 to deliver all the goods to all the best buyers in the galaxy, and see how much money we can make. So to do that, I'm going to have to note down, not now, but I'm going to note down my balance just after I sell the tritium. Although I could note it down now. I suppose that we could add the tritium. I'm not going to get much for it. So right now we have 11 2 5 4 7 3 3 4 6 2. Let's see how much profit we make. Anything above 50 million and I'll be happy. Super Cruise Overcharge is basically, well, you have normal space, right? Normal speeds, meters per second. Then you have Super Cruise. Well, Super Cruise is already beyond reality because it takes you, you know, a few thousand light years over. I mean, it takes you a few thousand times over the speed of light, especially if you're on your way to Hutton Orbital. And Super Cruise Overcharge is basically speeding up Super Cruise by a lot. So if you jump into a system and you want to go to a planet and the planet is like, I don't know, 200,000 light seconds away, you just hit overcharge and it'll get you there in half the time. No, not even that. A lot less time.
Docking request accepted.
It's basically like super fast Super Cruise, like really quick. But on standard ships it can overheat them and it costs a lot of fuel. On these newer ships it's a bit more fuel efficient and it doesn't overheat. Unless you've got a Python 2 or a Type 8, in which case you can get heat issues. But on the Mandalay, on the Cobra, on the Type 11 and the Panther, I don't think there's any heat issues whatsoever. Nothing.
Docking confirmed. Tram engaged. Welcome.
Right, so we're jumping into the commodities market. We're just going to sell 87 tons of tritium. Well, we will make a profit because it didn't cost me anything, but not very much. This is just here in case anybody is just got some spare tritium handy and they want to just dump some on here. So let's do that. And now what that's going to do is if I go into my carrier management and go to commodity trading and manage market, you can see now we've got 2,800 in stock, and in the depot we have a full tank. It's weird how you can't, well, I know when you donate it's to go into the tank, isn't it, directly, but it's a shame you can't store, instead of having to put tritium in the commodities place, that you can't store extra tritium in storage from this screen. Okay. Right, so now we need to go and change ships with the T8. Oh yeah, before we leave, carrier management then, right? So we want to change the looks and possibly the liveries and stuff. So where are we going? No. I think we can change this first, but we want to change carrier layout. And I think I want this one, because that looks wicked. I don't mind this. This is what we have. I don't mind it. But that looks very much short. Oh, looks like a dog's head. That might be appropriate then. This one's kind of a hammerhead thing, but I like this one. So that is 10,800 arcs, but we're going to have to buy, let me go back, so 10,800, and then we've got, I want the green engines, because they just look wicked, so that's 3,000, that's where I got my numbers from, which I just seem to have misplaced. So 10, 0, 0, 8, 0, and 3, 0, 0, 0. Okay, that's that. And then we've got landing pad. Maybe I should do those in green as well. Look at it, it's green. I want, come on. That's another 3,000. Bastards. And then we've got air traffic control. I'm fine with. Concourse theme, I thought I liked that because it looked from here as though it was orange and grey seats, which they look kind of cool, but they're actually not. They are orange and green. They're like a very light lime green kind of colour, and there. So I'm going to go for these because I don't like caramel and chocolate look here. So if I was to go for this one, that's free, I think. So that's that done. It's a cool feature. Yeah, it is a cool feature. Yeah, it's something that, it's one of those features though where you think it makes you think, how the hell did we manage without it before? You know. Oh, I don't have it. I don't actually have a nameplate on there yet. There you go. All right, so we're looking at 16,000 plus arcs. So let's see if we can do this. Go. Right, so it's going to be, oh Christ. So the arcs jumps from 8,800 to 17,000, and that's £9.60 or £9.59. Let me have a look. Do. All right, let's have a look. I wasn't signed in there for a minute. Okay. It's a pity they don't do PayPal or anything. Google Pay. Okay. I can do some jiggling. So we'll put that in. And I think that's it. Processing. Oh God. I've got to approve it on the mobile app. Can you believe it? Where's my phone? There it is. Going into the online banking just to approve a frickin' ship livery. Although it doesn't know that. Right, let's have a look. I've got a notification here. Review your purchase. Okay, fingerprint. And fingerprint again and click approve. Done. Thank you for your purchase. Right, so my arcs should now increase at some particular point. Okay, do we try now? Yep, there it is. All right, So we want to go to carrier layout, and we want this fella. Oh, did I factor in a livery? No, I just changed the launch pads, didn't I? Ugh. I'm not particularly into the liveries, if I'm honest. I don't think I actually factored one in. Paint job. No, because they don't have a... I'd like to have a solid green. I mean, this green just looks freaking awful. That. No, I'm not a fan of that. I notice using the mouse wheel here is zooming my ship. Nah. I think it's best to have the cobalt one. I don't think I'm gonna have... I didn't factor this in though. Alright, let's just buy what we want, and then we'll see what's left. It might not be enough, but it might be though. There might be enough. So we're gonna change that to... Oh, look at the engines! Oh man. Actually, the default color on this is not too bad of the carrier. It looks quite dark. Is a trading ship. You can use it for anything though, surely. Yeah. Don't they just work all the same anyway? It's just a name, right? I'm loving this I'm loving these engines, man. Oh, this is a much better shape. Yes, baby, look at that. Alright, what else did we buy? This landing pad color, green. Just wanted to give it that little, I don't know, that little alien look to it, I guess. Right, what have we got? We do have enough arcs left for the livery. We actually do. So let's do it. It's going to clean my arcs out completely, but meh. So I want the... Is it tactical cobalt? Is that the one? Nope. Tactical graphite then. Wasn't it a blue color? Actually, the white looks really cool. It doesn't suit the green engines though. Yeah, something like this. Dark like this. Yep, Fleet Carrier Squadron Shadow. Do it. Do it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Don't they have a little bit of a sail on? Right, that'll be interesting. That's the carrier done. Oh, I can't even see it. Actually, that's the wrong shape. That needs to be updated now. That's the old shape. Unless that's the... Yeah, unless that's just a generic representation. Is that meant to be green?
Ship release confirmed. Move clear of the landing pad.
So wait a minute. What do I need to do to get the new shape on? Do I need to re-instance? Because none of the changes have been updated. Let's re-instance. Hammerhead cruiser style. Yeah, the hammerhead looks kind of nice. Just be nice if you could pitch it up and down, right? And you can just smash some ships out with it. Use it like an actual space hammer. Actually, that's not going to be any good.
Welcome, Commander. I notify
Is that it? Is that the new shape?
carrier.
There we go. Yes, there you go. Green pads now. The ship's not as dark as I would like, though. But did it really apply that livery? Or did I just buy it and not apply it? Bloody hell. like it. I like the shape of the thruster nozzles as well. They're not like circular. Oh, I like this. I like this. And the green landing bays as well to go with it. Yeah, man. All the ship needs now is a midnight black livery on it. I'm not sure the livery's been put on, has it? I don't know, perhaps. It looks the same as before. Let's have a quick look and then we'll go and deliver this stuff.
Docking confirmed. Ship is secure. Welcome, Commander.
Gotta love the voice. Right, let's have a look. We bought it, but did we apply it? I think so. Not very happy with it then. Yeah, we did. It looks darker here than it does when you're outside. Alright, well, whatever. What we can quickly do before we leave, now that I'm here, pick up some fuel. Let's go and have a look at the new interior, the new seats. They should be like a red leathery look. Mass producing freedom. Someone stole the doors. I think they're over here.
Magnetic contact active.
No. This is my ruby red ship. Live long and prospect. Perfect. Living long is part of the prospecting, isn't it? You don't want to get hit by a pirate. You want to make sure that you survive out there. So the name works. Evil Space Bioengineer theme music. Yeah. Yeah, I love the colour of those freaking thrusters, man. That really works for me. I like it. A little bit of an alien look to it. So we've got Vista Genomics on this, and we've got... Yeah, that's better. That's better. We've got Vista Genomics, we have a bartender, but the Vista is currently deactivated just to save a bit of resources and money. But it's behind there. And even the person who works in there is trapped in there as well. We do feed them once a day though. And then we got the bartender as well. That's all we got on here at the moment. Ah, it's updated the picture. Lovely. Right, let's go deliver some goods and make some profit. Front or back? I can't freaking remember. Back. Yeah, it's back. Right, swapping ships then. So we have a jump range on this. With all the goods on board, we have a jump range of 24. So take note. Yes, I know you've told me that already, like about 20 times. Right, we got 24 point, what was it? 0 something? 02. Not worth bothering about. 24 jump range. And we want to go now to my station. transfer to the T8. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go.
Warning. Safety
Overcharge.
beyond safety limits.
Yeah, I think I did dethrottle in time, just about. Okay, so we've dropped off the tritium, and that leaves 241 tons. Because we got rid of that as well. Oh no, I didn't transfer it out though. Shit. I forgot that the 6 tritium was going to go from the refinery back in. Okay, I'm not going to take that back to the carrier. I forgot about the refinery stuff getting refined, basically, back into the cargo hold. Damn it. Okay. Anybody who's giving me a good price for tritium, I'll sell it. Probably that fleet carrier that I'm depending on to give me good price. I'll give you a good price. Special price just for you. But don't tell anybody. I still can't believe we didn't pick up any Alexandrite in an Alexandrite hotspot. But it was the exact same with the Grandidierite hotspot. We barely picked up any Grandidierite at all.
Zacon, Romeo,
So what's the point of them?
thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking.
Is it a case of you'll never find Grandidierite anywhere, but if you go into a hotspot, you might have a brief chance? That seems to be what it is. Oh, did I just cancel that?
Cancellation acknowledged.
Sorry, didn't mean to do that.
Clear to land at Docking Bay 30.
Okay, 3030. Let's swing it round. See, look at these orange lights here. Wouldn't you say that if they were all green and all the lighting in here was green, it would just look more alien? So what movie have we got that from? Is it actually the movie Alien, where all the lighting's green? Got it from somewhere. Right, anyway.
Confirmed contact, engaging docking restraints. You are most welcome.
Yeah, thank you, Mark. Yeah. Welcome to the Carrier Club. Indeed. It's taken me long enough, hasn't it? I'm kind of a late adopter of that. Right, where's the T8? There it is. And we can transfer straight into it. Because this has got 320. This holds 4 tons more than the T11. But the jump range is not 24 on this, it is 40. That's why I built it. It hasn't got much shields. It doesn't have any weapons as far as I'm aware. No weapons. So if we get interdicted, we just need to run. So I think we've got about 500 on boost. Oh no, it was going to be 500, wasn't it? Then we changed a few things. So I think we've got like 440 boost now. Is it 440? Let's have a look. I think it's something like that. 460, 440, something like this. 443 on boost. But the jump range is kind of cool. So, talking of that, we're going to go and see the... Now, where is he? There he is. We're going to go and see this fleet carrier, which I'm kind of hoping he's there, because I'm depending on him to give me the good prices. Because without him, we're going to get a bit screwed for profit. So we're going to here, and we're looking for a fleet carrier designated H7H75X. And that's the one we want. And that, of course, he lets us on board as well, because it's because of the prices from that fleet carrier on Inara. It's the only reason why I'm doing this.
Detachment complete. You are go for deployment.
So we can sell the like the hydrogen peroxide and the other oxide one, carbon monoxide. No, the hydroxide and the peroxide we can sell there, along with, well, basically anything that's not hotspottable. So I think that would be that, and maybe sell the tritium there as well. Actually, if I give him 6 tritium, it's not very much, but it's a little thank you for giving me some good prices. Little 6 tons of extra fuel. Why not? So this ship's blue and white, and it has red engines and thrusters and stuff. Weird mixture, but it works.
System scan complete. Fuels complete.
The shields on this are not up to much either. I think they're standards. I don't think they're prismatics. I think they're just standard. I can't remember whether I said I was going to put prismatics on or not. Maybe I should at some point. These are just standards, they're not even bi-weaves. And I don't even think I've got shield boosters, do I? I don't think so. Maybe that's something I should fit. No, actually I can't, because the utilities are taken up by defense. Chaff, 2-point defense, and something else, which I've forgotten. Heatsink. Yeah, there you go. Heatsink, 2-point defenses, one on the top of the ship, one on the bottom, and a chaff launcher. It's all basically defensive. Right, here we go. Please be there. It's 1071 from the sun, so should be easy to find. H7H75X.
Ready to engage.
I am ready, but let me just put this on first. Uh-oh. It's locked me out of that interface. So, let's enable him first. And we need to go to 1071. So, there he is. H78. Okay. Will we be allowed? I freaking hope so. short distance, so we shouldn't overheat. Is that enough? Oh, it's perfect. Oh, yes. Absolutely spot on. Right, hopefully, I didn't check the system map, but I'm going to take a chance that we'll be allowed on board. This is a good place to be. Let's see what his prices are for other stuff as well. Because he looks like he's offering some good stuff, this commander. Whoever it belongs to. Doominator Poopicator. That's the kind of name you want. I like this one. It's got the orange stripes all over it by the looks of it.
This is flight control. Access to this carrier must be authorized in advance.
White engines. White engines on this one, and yeah, look at this livery. Didn't see this one. Kind of looks alright, doesn't it? What colour do you reckon his launch pads are? White as well?
Access granted.
Let's have a look.
Please proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
This one looks kind of nice. It looks very organised and gridded. Oh, he hasn't touched the launch pads then. Same colour as standard. Yeah, the underneath of that looks nice. Jesus.
Scan detected.
Bring her in. Okay, senor.
Landing successful. Clear to disembark. Welcome to a carrier.
Well, we got on board. Wow, this thing's kitted out, isn't it? Look at this. He's got everything on here, except for redemption and secure trading. Repair, refuel, outfitting, pioneer supplies, shipyard. Yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's go here. Look, 200,000 for this. The tritium is not the best price, but look at these prices here. Look at what we were selling the Alexandrite for. You see what I mean? This is why I jumped into that hotspot. So he's selling at some decent... Oh, okay, I think everything that's lit up here will just sell it. Right, 30 peroxides. That's not too shabby a price for that. Look at the... I don't know... Oh, it doesn't say the galactic average here. I guess you can look at these, right? I don't know. Anyway, let's sell it. So that's 6 million to start with. So that's 44 million remaining to make my 50. My 50 goal, yeah. Anything over 50. So 6 million. So let me... should I add that up? Yeah, 6. Tritium, yeah, you can have that. So 6.3 effectively. So 70 bromellite. Now then, before I sell it, where's the best place to sell bromellite and how much better price can I get if not here? So he's offering 350 and I can sell it for, the maximum is 350 at this place. This is the best price in the galaxy. So let's sell it. 24.5 million. Not bad. Right, lithium hydroxide. I think this guy's best price as well. That's 12.7 million. Low temp diamonds. We only picked up 11 at the very end there, but that's an extra. I'm going to put down as 5 million just to round it up. And 73 methanol monohydrates. This guy's given me a really good price for these as well. He really is. Grandidierite and alexandrite though. But look at the amounts. Small amount there. Is that just because they're so hard to get? 18.1. So we definitely busted the goal that we wanted. Alright. So if we add up the 12 and the 18 million, that comes to 30.8. So 30.8, we can scrub off those two. Then a 5, so now we've got 35.8. Then 35 plus 24.5 would be 3, 5 and 5, that's 0, that would be 60 million. So 66.6 million is what we made. That's okay. That's not too bad. Yeah, 66. So that easily covers the cost of the 1,140 tritium that I bought. However, if I had come back with a belly full of alexandrite, which clearly would have been frickin' impossible, if you take this 701, right, 485, and all I can do is really multiply it by the cargo capacity on this ship, so I would have had to have left 2 of them in the refinery on my other ship because it wouldn't have been enough. So multiply that by 326 and you get 228.6 million. Well, 0.7 to be fair. 228.7 million is what I would have made had it just been alexandrite. And because it wasn't, we ended up with just 66.6 million. So, what would I have needed to leave out? I mean, okay, bromellite is 350. Hydroxide is only 100,000 less. But it counts, doesn't it? Because for every 10 bromellite you pick up instead, it's an extra million profit. Low temp diamonds, that's a decent price. But look at this, musgravite. Look at these. These are all the hotspot materials. Whoops. And they're all selling for 700. So you could just keep jumping to different hotspots and just don't pick up anything except the hotspot material. And that's it. Grandidierite. And then just come to this fleet carrier. The guy's giving you good prices. Void opals. He's only got 2 of those. This is good money. Yeah, you even just with my Type 11, I'm making 200 million if I can fill up. The problem is Elite Dangerous. It won't let me fill up with this stuff, which is the easiest of all of these to find. Monazite, void opals, low temp diamonds. Low temp diamonds are not really worth, they're only 450. Grandidierite is a pain. Alexandrite is nowhere. If we jump into a monazite hotspot or a void opal hotspot, are we more likely? Or because the only place you're going to be semi-guaranteed them is core asteroids, right? You got your best chance with core asteroids. But again, how many are you picking up? Between 10 and 18 or 20 or something at the most, depending on the yield. I mean, we only got 11 on ours, but I have had more before. I've had up to about 16, 18 I think before. Yeah, I don't know. It would, you could come back with just hotspot stuff, but it would just take a long time. If I did a mapped run, what do you mean by that? How do you mean, Gray? You mean using like a spanch or something, or one of the tools? Because last time we went into a platinum hotspot, didn't we, for the community goal, and we filled up with platinum, didn't we? Very easily, absolutely filled it. And I did use the mining tools for that actually as well. On edtools.cc we did use that. Platinum's not here though. He's not interested in platinum. So why peroxide? I mean, do these get used in construction or something? Benitoite sells well as well. There are maps of asteroids that give you a path through some hotspots with only asteroids in it. Okay, you might have to put me onto those. I mean, possibly looking at those overlapping hotspots as well. Is there any? Let's have a look. I'll tell you what. Let's go pick up the T11, and we'll have a quick look at an overlapping hotspot. So whoever owns this carrier, does it say? Yes, Demitas, right? Is that right? No. Is that his name? Let's have a look. So it's just called Fleet Carrier. What did that say? Oh, Blackadder. Yeah. Commander Demitas. If you're watching, thank you. Awesome stuff. Mate, you give me a good profit today. Thank you so much. It is all good. And some fuel. Right, let's head back. Oh, we better be careful. Let's get out of here. Fleet carrier's not going to be too happy if we're floating above it. Come on. I've got maximum thrust up there. I had to do it 3 times. Right, so let's plot the journey back. Three jumps. Yeah, okay, so 66.6 million. I got a little bit of money back, I guess. I'm back into the 11.3s now. But I had 16.8 billion yesterday. I did have, yeah. And then I bought a fleet carrier, and well, it wasn't so much doing the fleet carrier. I was prepared to lose the 5 billion, but Jesus, man, putting those modules in, you know, like the bar and the Vista Genomics, the price of those, the upfront price, Jesus, 200 million for this, 100 million for that, 400 million for the other. Frickin' hell, man. Anyway, it's done. It's done. Oh, I need to find out where my Xeno Anaconda is, don't I? Yes. I wonder how far it is from Asterope, Grey. Outfitting the carrier, you have to allow 1 billion. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's probably around that. I've only put on Genomics and the Bartender, though. That's all I'd put on. The rest I really couldn't justify at the moment. And Genomics, I have it on deactivated, you know. because it's unless you're going out exploring, there's no purpose to it really, unless I want to come and sell a bit of plantage there. Did I dissing? Yeah, I put that on too soon, did I? Yep. If you put Odyssey engineered data and materials in your bar, what you mean just offload them to the bartender? So every time my backpack gets full, I guess, or my storage gets full, I can just offload them to my bartender. Yeah, Paul, exactly. If you're going out exploring, Universal Carto is a good thing. I was just saying that. That's why I put the Vistagenomics in. You know, it's nice to sell your stuff in a system when you get back, so you can instantly get allied with a system you might want to get allied with, right? But if you're out in the black, yeah, you might want to just drop some off onto your carrier, and that way, if you do get destroyed, at least your own data is safe on your own carrier. So yeah, there is that. Gray's Pie Factory for the best pies in the galaxy. Pythagoras. Right, off we go. It's only for posh people though, those pies. It's for the upper crust. Get it? Upper crust? No? No. No. Very tall window on this thing. Jeez. Right. Okay, so what am I now? 1131. Where's the piece of paper that I wrote down on before? Is it here? Yeah, 11. Okay, so we were 11254 before, and now it's 11317. So whatever that is. Yeah, maybe do some goity bashing. in my Conda. Generate our own rare goods. Wouldn't that be cool? Yeah. Little doggy drugs. Doggy drugs. That'd be cool actually if you could have your own rare good.
Please fly safely.
Rusty pie. No, Gray would do the pies. I'll leave it to him.
Permission authorized. Clear to land.
I don't know what I would have.
30.
Unfiltered Chihuahua juice. Yeah. Am I on the wrong pad?
Attention, Commander. Do not block
That's
access.
twice in 2 days I've done that. 03. Oh, 30. Transposing the numbers. Well done. 03 instead of 30. Yeah, it can happen. Hey, it can happen to the best of us, man. There we go. At least I avoided the fine. Hey Andy, how you doing, my man?
Confirmed contact. Engaging docking restraints.
Yeah, the Red Chihuahua plant.
Are at your disposal.
Oh my god. I had a neighbour once that had chihuahuas. Like 3 or 4 of them. I think she had 4 of them. Oh my god, they're like little just... Oh my god, they were just noisy. If you're gonna have a noisy dog, at least give it a good bark, you know. But this... And then, you know, when one starts, they all start doing it. Oh, please. And the little nippy buggers as well, those. They'll bite you. Right, so if I go to... right, let me see. Hold on. Hold on. Right, so it's edtools.cc, right? Yeah. Okay, let's just bring the page up a little so it's a bit... Oh, it looks freaking blurred to me. Right, let's have a look. I'm going to bring it up on the screen here as soon as I can find the window. Oh, the font looks a bit blurry. I've tried to enlarge it a little. The font's a bit off, isn't it? What's going on there, that? Right, so we've got these double platinum hotspots. Oh, these are only double hotspots for certain things. Platinum, painite, triple low temp diamond hotspots. Triple. Well, low temp diamonds were only 450,000 per ton, but hey, a tripleite, bromelite overlaps. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. Oh, this is distance from Seoul. Okay, well, I don't want that. I want distance from where I live, which is Cole 285, sector XK O, and then it's D6 dash 108. So out of all the ones that pay really well, it looks like the only possible overlaps is bromelite. We're not seeing like grandidierite, alexandrite, monazite and stuff. Low temp diamonds is okay, but you don't get paid quite as much. But triple is nice. So bromelite overlaps, okay. Yeah, the font's too close together. Is it my browser? I don't know. C3D map. Brilliant. And the blue is the reference system. Ah, okay. So this is... Yeah, okay, so these are the closest ones to me. 52 light years, I guess. 73, 51. So this one, Col Sector B24-3. And it's on 5B. Shall we? Can I grab that? I can. Grab that and then pop over to here and pop it in. Should be a couple of jumps. Actually, I shouldn't have plotted that, but okay. Let's see if we can still do it. Let's give it a quick go. We might as well go and see if we can just make use of it. So go into limpets. It didn't really do anything for me last time, but who knows. So we'll put the requisite limpets on board just in case. We'll use them. I can always sell them back anyway. And I want to, it's probably still going to be 2 jumps, but I want to replot it anyway. So it's this one. Ouch. There. So let's clear it and replot it. Just so we're guaranteed to get jumped. I can't get out of this map.
Detachment complete. Maintain.
I can click the 2D map, but it won't get me out of it. What's going on? Oh well, never mind. So 5B, wasn't it? So we'll just go to 5B and see if we can find it. Yeah, when you say buy, you have to buy them if you get the standard. You're talking about buying them in the outfitting, right? Yeah. Yeah, I always get the standard versions rather than paying for the pre-ones, the pre-built ones, because I like to build it to my own specs, you know. Maybe what I should be doing is prepping a Class 8 SCO. Do we have anything that takes a Class 8 FSD? Is the cutter? Can the cutter do it? Because I wouldn't mind using the cutter to put an SCO in and get it engineered up. And then we can switch it to the Panther Clipper. Then we can switch it to the and put it in storage. And as soon as the Caspian launches, I can switch it straight over. Oh, 7 Max? Oh yeah, you're right, it's a Mark II. Oh, okay. Can't do anything beforehand then. Never mind. Yeah, you're right, of course. It is indeed a Mark II. All I can do then is make sure I have the materials to do it. Yeah, I do. Just to engineer it. Yeah, I do have the materials. Okay, hold on a minute. Are these counting? 1. If that's counting as 1, then this is 2, 3, 4, 5. So by B, do they mean the B ring? This, yeah? It has to be, because it's icy. I don't think you're getting bromellite in a Rocky, so it has to be this one. Okay. Right, let's whiz over. Overcharged. Yeah, the internals are going to be... Okay, so I've seen what the internals are. You know, 1 class 7, 1 class 6, a couple of class 5s, and I think 3 class 4s, and about 3 class 1s. Fine. Well, what we don't know yet is if Frontier have decided that they're going to restrict any of those slots. I hope they don't restrict any of them. I mean, not for an exploration ship. But they did restrict, you know, a slot on this thing. You know, they kind of put a fighter bay in there. They used up a class 5 slot for a dedicated fighter bay on a mining ship, which is a bit of a strange thing to do, because it means, you know, if you want a fighter ship, there's a dedicated slot. It doesn't do anything different to a slot that you would put one into if you wanted to put one in anyway, you know. So I don't know why it needs to be. It's like a gift voucher, isn't it? It's like instead of having cash that you can spend anywhere, it's a gift voucher you can only spend in one particular shop. That's what these restricted slots are. It's just pointless. Because it's like saying, okay, this is a mining ship. If you want a ship launch fighter, you can fit one in, dedicated slot. But if you don't, you'll have to leave the slot empty, because we're not going to let you put anything else in it. Like, excuse me? Anyway, that's what they've chosen to do, so what can you say? Right, so this is the B ring. I will send a probe out onto the other ring as well, the A ring, because why not? I don't think you need a fighter hangar on an exploration ship. If you're out in the black, there's just pretty much you the whole time. If they want to put Mark II cargo slots in, again, I don't think that decision should be Frontier's, because I might not want cargo on any of my exploration. My Anaconda, my exploration Conda, has only got, I think, either 2 or 4 cargo in it, and that's just because I needed to fill up the slots. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had any cargo in it at all. So I don't think it's a decision Frontier should be taking for us. You know, like kind of forcing our hand and saying, yeah, you have to put that on here. I don't think that's very fair. But I'm hoping none of the slots on this ship are going to be reserved. Right, so we need to go around and find an overlapping hotspot, I guess. I haven't seen one so far. Hello. Hello, that looks like it. There it is. Okay, we got 2 bromelites. 1, and if I could smash the other one, I would, but I can't see it from here. And we want to get into the... Actually, it's overlapping really nicely as well. That small one is really inside the other one. So, all we have to do is just pop into the middle of the small one and we're already in the big one. Nice. Let's see how common, I was going to say, but let's see how much bromelite we can actually find. We didn't do too bad last time. We picked up a good amount of bromelite. So maybe here, if we just focus on bromelite alone and nothing else, everything else goes on the ignore list. So what we have to do to achieve that at first is to switch off my limpet controller, because we don't want any limpets coming out. And let's just make sure we're not going to... Oh, shit. Oh, he's on a... Oh, whew, it's authority. He's straight looking at me. Yeah, he's coming over. He's coming over. See what's going on. New guy in the area. I'll probably get scanned. Hi.
Scan detected.
I'm good. I'm clean. Thank you. Okay, he's happy. Right, let's go. So what we'll do is we'll just zap a couple of asteroids, and bits are going to break off, and anything that isn't bromelite, we'll just stick it on the ignore list. And once I'm happy I've got enough stuff on there, we can start getting limpets out. So let's hit some useless stuff like this one. Okay, so anything that's not bromelite. So that's already on the ignore list. Bromelite is there, look. Bugger. We should pick... It's too late to do anything about that, though. Yeah, any bromelite we come across right now, we're just going to have to sacrifice it. Okay, so liquid oxygen, that's already on. I can't believe this has got bromelite in it as well. Ah, Jesus, we're losing it. Yeah, no, so far so good. Alright, let's do another one. This guy. It looks like it's kind of the same stuff coming out of everywhere. Like, we're not getting like water. Remove it. Okay. So we're not getting peroxide or hydroxide coming out. Bromelite seems to be in good quantity. Okay. Alright, let's just pop out some... Oops, wrong one. Let's pop out some of these limpets. Oh, it's still... Oh, there we go. So, all it should be bringing back at the moment is bromelite. What I should have done is reversed, because we've got some there at the back of the sensor. And it doesn't last forever. If we can pick up just bromelite, Oh, it's going for it all the way back there. Nice. I'll take my ship over just to help them out. Manganese, okay, I don't mind it picking that stuff up. Oh, this should be good then. I'm just going to remind myself how much I could buy the bromelite for. Oh shit, this is one of the cheaper stuff. Ah, this isn't the 700,000 stuff. It's only 350,000. Alright, well let me calculate that then. It's going to be about 110, 112, isn't it? So 350, 140 multiplied by 326. Okay, 114 million. If we just bring back, yeah, if we just bring back bromelite. All right, well, whatever. I thought this was one of the 700,000 payout ones. No, no worries, no worries. Hopefully we'll get some bromelite. I mean, it's pretty. We've been pretty lucky so far.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Yeah, we were doing that last time. Now, liquid oxygen is already on my ignore list. Yeah, Paul, I was using the pulse to locate only the core ones, because every time I tagged the frickin' orange one, it didn't have anything decent on it. But this one is bromelite. Okay. So as long as it's in abundance here, I don't mind the fact that it's only 350,000. I know it's half the price of monazite and stuff like that, but I'm guessing that because of how difficult it is to get the other stuff, alexandrite and grandidierite and stuff, it might only take half the time to fill up with bromelite. In which case, if you look at the time versus profit, it's going to work out to be about the same, isn't it? So that's an optimistic theory I'm working on. Oh, I'm all right for 10%, you know, because with the T11 and all the limpets that I've got out, 14 of them, it's like, if I see one with like 8 or 9%, I'll still go for it, because it's the mining laser, the repeater, plus 14 limpets will pick them all up in no time. So I'm not even wasting my time, because it's just so fast now. If I had a standard mining laser, yeah, I'd probably be using about 10, 15, or well, like you say, 15% as my minimum. But it depends on the materials as well. Some of them can get into the 30s, 30%. But even on this, something, well, you'll see if we find one. If it has bromelite, 8%. It doesn't take, there's bromelite 17, but it doesn't take any time to just rip into this. Right, I'm going to have to be careful here. Is it missing? No, I'm out of range. there we go. I think we did it. I had to just add the peroxide to the ignore list. So it was just picking up bromolite. Yeah, see, with this weapon and 14 limpets, meh. It doesn't take any time. And it's the old every little helps thing. Type 11 is brilliant for going mining, yeah. The peroxide price at the fleet carrier was 250-ish, I think. Let me just check it for you. So on that fleet carrier, it was 200,000. But if you pick up peroxide, you should go to Maya, the system of Maya, M-A-I-A. Go there. There's a fleet carrier called Diamond Soul, and they'll sell you that for 313,000 per ton. So, double thumbs up on that one. Did we deplete this? Where's the prospector? Hold on. Oh, it was right there. It keeps moving. I hate this. I hate this. This is what Frontier need to fix. Depleted. Okay. Programming limpet drone. So far, anyway, this double hotspot seems to be okay, right? Let's see if this one picks up some more. Yep, look at that, 35.8%.
Asteroid scan complete.
How much bromolite do we have? 41. Okay, go. So yeah, 112 million to fill this ship up. Plus 4 in the refinery. It's not too shabby, is it? And 112 million, if I pumped that into the carrier, how much upkeep is that? How much weekly upkeep is that? That's a lot. That's about 20 weeks worth, isn't it? For me. Is it? No, it's about... My carrier is 6.3 million a week. So 6.3, if you do it for 10 weeks, that's 63 million. If you do it for 20 weeks, that's 126 million. Yeah. Oh, depending how many times you jump. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you have to factor that in as well. Yeah. You do. Right, let's just pop down forwards and down. Give the collectors... Oop, that's a little bit too close. But look how fast they are now. We've come down to where the stuff is. Look how quick. So that's what I mean. Even if you only get an asteroid with 10% or 9%, look, these guys are done already. Job done. They're so freaking quick. And the repeater, of course, the mining volley repeater will yank more out of an asteroid than a normal mining laser anyway. So yeah, maybe just have, in one of these, maybe just have 10% as your minimum or something. 30 million a week and take it everywhere. Well, okay, but if you're taking it everywhere, 30 million is really good, isn't it? It's a decent... That's not bad. That's a nice deal. Right, I think I've got to add tritium to my ignore list, believe it or not, just temporarily. Can't believe I'm doing this. There you go. Tritium should be on my ignore list now. I think I did anyway. And again, bromellite, 20% here almost. Hey, Majok. Oh, dude, thank you. Thank you so much, man.
Super chat. Replace your ARX a little.
Yeah, I will. That's replaced. That's exactly replaced it. Pretty much. Thank you. Cheers, Majok. Thank you for paying for the carrier shape, the engine's colour, and the launch pad colour. That's on you then. Yep, thank you, sir. Oh, sorry, I keep firing, because I'm talking, I keep firing on these things when they're depleted. And I can hear them screaming, "That's all I've got, leave me alone."
Program limpet run. Collector limpet expired.
Already?
Collector limpet failed.
Oh my god.
Collector limpet engaged.
See, I've got, look, bromellite here, look, 8%. I'm going for it.
Asteroid scan complete.
Let's get all my limpets out first though, because they're all expiring.
Expired. Program limpet run. Program limpet run. Program limpet run.
They're dying as quick as I'm getting them out here. Four more to go. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Right, this is it. Bromellite, 8%. I can't keep up. I'm constantly scrolling down, and it's constantly scrolling back up again. Right, let's see how quick the limpets can pick up all that 8%. Mind you, it would be quicker if I was in the right place. So I'll just move my ship across a little. Are they done? Yeah, look, there, they're done, look. Give me a little bit extra. 98 already. Fuck, Jesus. I'm coming back to this double hotspot, guys. This is... wow.
Program limpet run.
We're filling up this in no time.
Spectre limpet failed.
Just use standard pips for now, I think. I've had more bromellite hits than misses. Have we had a miss yet? Really?
Spectre limpet engaged.
I mean, they're okay. We've got 4%, right? 3.9%, which you probably wouldn't touch, right? We got 98 tons and 46% there. Let's just rip it anyway and see what we get. So what was it? 46 and 98. This volley repeater just is so much faster. I'd like to do a test. How, you know, the speed it takes to deplete an asteroid with one and then the other. If there's not much bromellite, then the limpets won't be doing anything for long. I think they're pretty much done. So we picked up 2 more, and let's call it the same. So yeah, we picked up 2 bromellite there. Was it worth it? Maybe not. But that was a very low percentage though. Yeah, next Tuesday. Next Tuesday. Okay, let's make sure we're going in the right direction. Yeah, next Tuesday the Caspian. And also the weapons and on-foot balance pass as well, which looks like it might be a little bit interesting. I'll definitely be wanting to test that out. So that might be a fairly long stream if we're going to explore. Look at this bromellite, it's everywhere. If we're going to explore the Caspian in full, not explore, like, but I'm going to want to engineer it at least for jump range and see where we are. Just derate the whole thing, you know, and see what we can do for jump range. I won't be able to get because the way I outfit an exploration ship means I won't get the maximum possible jump range. You know, I'll leave that for people who are willing to have a very, very stripped down ship, but I'm not. I want SRVs and stuff in there. I want to see what my jump range is going to be on a ship that's got all the stuff on it that I want. So there'll be other people out there who'll have stripped down versions, you know, with very small power plants and thrusters and stuff, and they'll probably let me know and say, I got X jump range out of mine. Because I mean, my Mandalay is only 85, but I know people who've got it in the 90s. You know, amazing jump ranges on them, which is really cool. I didn't hit that one because we're facing the wrong way, so I've probably hit it already. Yeah, I need a couple of SRVs. On every exploration ship now I'm taking a Scarab and a Scorpion. Take one of each. The day that I climbed up, was it Nervi 2 mountain with a Scorpion? That's when I knew I needed one in my life. Because, yeah, those things will climb up almost vertical walls. It's crazy. And they don't even whinge, they don't even like the gears grinding, you don't hear any of that stuff. Not whinge, what do I mean? Whining. Jesus. Yeah, there's no whining from the gearbox. Like on the Scarab you can hear it. You can hear the cogs just saying enough, enough. But you don't get that on the Scorpion, it just goes straight up. So I have one of each. The Scarab is for the smooth surfaces and speed. And then you've got the Scorpion for the... Although the Scorpion's not too good on rough surfaces if it's too rough, because the front sticks out. The cabin sticks out, and that gets caught on the rocks. So, yeah, it's a little bit of an issue. I know I'm going to hit an asteroid I've already hit, but let's see.
Spectral limpet failed.
Right, we can follow this one because my limpets are done. I'll race you. Let's see if we can see this slam into the side. Bang! And look at this, bromellite 31. See, this is a good thing with bromellite. It may not have the highest sell price, but you do get percentages into the 31s, or into the 30s, I mean. Hey, got steam! And if you're only picking up one thing, the hopper can never get full. It's too quick. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons here. Hold on. There we go. God, we're nearly, well, We're under 100 spaces. 155. Where am I firing? Here. I think I was moving the joystick. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we're filling this up. So we're halfway full now on the bromolite. Galactic average 30,000. I'll be getting paid 10 times that amount. Over 350,000. But hey, if Commander, what's his name? The fleet carrier guy? Diamatis or something? Yeah, I probably got his name wrong, so I apologize for that. But yeah, Commander Diamatis, Demitas. Thank you. Yeah, Commander Demitas. If he's wants this stuff and he's willing to pay a good price, I'm happy to mine it for him. No problem. But that's essentially what I'm doing. I'm mining it for him, and he's paying me for it. That's essentially what's going on, right? Which is absolutely fine. Oops, I knew I was going the wrong way. Yeah, which is absolutely fine. Let's hit this little one. This, I have to say, I'm very impressed with this double hotspot. It's really working out well. The last one I was in, meh, it wasn't that great. But this one, wow, is that the first one we found that doesn't have bromolite on it?
Asteroid scan complete.
I think probably is the first one. We know, we're going to be collecting so fast here though, we're going to have to start getting rid of limpets quite quickly. I used them all up last time, didn't even have to waste any. I think we're going to have to ditch a few here. Okay, so bromolite 6.6%. Nah, let's leave that.
Asteroid scan complete.
Let's stick to the 10% rule then.
Spectral limpet failed.
Especially seeing as how we know it can hit the 30%.
Spectral limpet
7.6. See, if I add that 7.8 with this 6 from before, now it's 13%. Go on, let's stick one in here. A little bit of acupuncture.
Spectral limpet failed.
Oh no, we can't miss. Dude, did we?
Engaged.
No, we. Oh, okay, it's hit a different one, and it's 32%.
Asteroid scan.
Okay, I'm fine with hitting the wrong one. Turned out to be the right one. Okay, let's get to the bottom.
Collector limpet fired.
Okay, we're just gonna have to make the best of it. I didn't hit the axis properly. All my collectors are dying away. This is no good. I'm gonna have to switch around this way. God, we've had mass limpet death. It's going to get crowded here. Nice. Demitras. Is it Demitras or Demetrus? Can I prospect one here? If I I get my timing right. That one in the background. Before this thing rotates. Come on. There we go. Lovely little limpets. If you're a Star Trek TNG fan, do you remember
Engaged.
oh, another good one? Remember Commander Data singing that song, Life Forms? Life Forms? Lovely little life forms. That one. Well, this is what we can replace the word life forms with limpets. Yeah, somebody should do a little song called like the ode to limpets. They give their lives. I'll see if I can work on something. They give their lives to help us mining. So that's 2 jackpot. For me, jackpot asteroids is like when it just contains the one item, the one you want, in like 30% plus. Jackpot ones. That's 2 in a row. Can we get 3? Come on. Just bromolite. Nothing else. Doesn't matter the quantity. Can we get it for the 3rd one in a row? No, but that's okay. We got 22.4%. I'll take it.
Asteroid scan complete.
Man, this double hotspot, honestly, it's not bad. If I'd been doing monazite or any serendibite or any of that stuff, I probably would have maybe got about 40 tons by now if I was lucky. Maybe even 20, and I'd still be here. And I'd be complaining like, oh, why can't we find any? Why is there none anywhere? But at the rate I'm picking this up, do you know, it's like we're going to be finished and sell this lot off, and we can fill up another belly by the time, or another cargo load full by the time that, you know, we've filled up with one load of the good stuff. Be interesting to test it though, wouldn't it? See how long it takes to do a load of, well, I'm streaming it here, so I can time it. How long it takes me to fill up on bromolite and then try and do monazite or something like that only, not anything else. And if you're, let's say it takes me 40 minutes to fill up the hull here, right? The cargo. If I'm going to try the experiment on monazite, I don't have to be sitting out there for 3 hours waiting to fill it up. No. All I need to do is do the same time. So after 40 minutes, I stop and see how much monazite I have. You know what I mean? I don't have to sit out there for 3 hours. And then I can say, okay, in 40 minutes I picked up 326 tons of bromolite, but in the same 40 minutes I only picked up 14 monazite. Then there's your difference, you know. And then you think, well, how long? You can easily calculate then, based on that average, how long it would take to fill up with monazite, roughly. And it's probably, the difference is probably so much that bromolite is the better option, because you're filling up at more than twice the rate. So it's quicker. As long as it's over twice the pickup amount, it's worth doing the bromolite, because it's half the price. Oh god, I just picked up a depleted one. Right, let's move to a new region then. I don't mind, because we're gonna need to use up limpets, so I don't mind wasting a prospector. Let's get this guy.
Program limpet drum.
Yeah, so you get what I mean, right? Because the monazite's selling it, you make twice the money that you make with bromellite. But you can offset that if the bromellite can be mined at twice the speed. I can't believe that's depleted. Get fucked. No! I'm heading towards the frickin' thing. Where is it? There. Oh, okay, we're on top of the thing. Right. So I'm probably going back the wrong way now. So we'll have to go left and right. Okay. Yeah, so that's how I'm trying to theorize it. See if it works that way.
Asteroid completed.
No! Oh! Hey Frankie! How you doing, man? We're going this way now. I can't believe I've just hit 3 depleted asteroids. What are the odds, man? Yeah, 1. Hey, thank you, Jeffrey, for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Program limpet drum.
Oh, I can't believe that.
Prospector limpet failed.
Oh, boy.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Is it? Yep, 19%. Let's go get some.
Scan complete.
Yeah, once I find an asteroid that isn't depleted, then I've got a good chance of getting some bromellite off it. And we've used up just over half the limpets. But we've got definitely more than half the cargo. Oh yeah. So we're on course here. We're on course to fill up very nicely. What was it about the limpets somebody said up there? Yeah, always move towards the planet. Do not despair. Limpets help us repair. Oh yeah, they do that as well. Yeah, I was just thinking in terms of mining. But yeah, you're right. Oh, it's done already. It's amazing how fast this thing is. I should have prospected another one. Let's do that one.
Program limpet drum.
I can't move now until this thing comes out.
Prospector limpet failed.
Depleted. No, it can't be. Bromellite, nearly 30%. Get in there.
Asteroid scan complete.
Too close, Rusty. Even night vision doesn't see through the smoke. Oh my god. Yeah, because we need to ditch some limps. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go. I want to have... Ooh, I used the main thrusters there, didn't mean to. I want to have at least another collector load to bring out in case these die. But we are getting to that point now where we're ditching limpets. Right, let's prospect another. Just go for that one. Just fire and whichever one the prospector hits. Which should be that fast rotating one. I can afford to be a bit more picky now with the amount of limpets we have left.
Collector limpet expired.
Oh, here we go. The collectors are starting to go out.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Right, so where the way it's rotating
Scan complete.
is it's circling anti-clockwise. So I want to be kind of... Oh, it's so difficult. By the time I've lined up the axis I want to be on, limpets are expiring all over the place.
Collector limpet expired.
I'll just have to make the best of it. I couldn't get the angle I wanted. What you want is basically the way it's rotating, if you imagine a record on a turntable rotating, you want to be underneath or on top, away from the rotation. And I couldn't line the thing up, so I'll just take it as it is. I have a friend request from Captain Chaos.
Collector limpet expired.
Just going to get some more limpets out. That also creates cargo space, and that's why I knew they were going to. I knew they were going to die, so that's why I decided to have enough to ditch the limpets, but leave enough to do another load. Look at how much is scattered here. Christ. How are we doing on 301? Okay. Well, even without prospectors, I can if I have to manually scoop, I will. Why are you picking up low temp diamonds? Don't do that. Right, let's see if we can prospect another.
Programmed limpet drum. Prospector limpet failed.
Don't you dare be depleted. I've only got 4 limpets left after this.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Okay, this hotspot's amazing.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, see, it's a weird shape. It's not a flat disc like a record. But I think we need to be looking at maybe this bottom bit here. There you go. Now, it's rotating, but it's not really moving away, so we'll just hit that bit. Maybe I can just go down and point up. Be a bit better. Will this be enough? If we get cargo bay full, I'm going to ditch the rest of those limpets. Just get rid of all of them. This might be enough to do it for us. Let's see. If not, it's going to be very close. What do we have? Yeah, it's enough. Let's ditch the limpets. That's it. So now what it has to do is make that 322, which it's done, and now it has to fill those up. and that's 328. But 2 tons of this we can't sell. So if I switch to my, how does this work? If I switch to, right, I've got 322 in the cargo and 6 here. If I switch to my Type 8, which has got 326 cargo, does it only transfer the 322 that I've got? Or will it then refine? How's that going to work? If I switch there, does it transfer 326 over? Does it take these out of the refinery and leave 2 in there? I guess we're going to find out. It'll turn into cargo. Ah, okay. Right, so that's it. Resources unallocated. We're completely full. Sorry, limpets, we have to leave you behind. I'll make sure to write that into the song. And what we want now is to go to my system and switch ships. And then just go to, or maybe not even that. Maybe we can even skip that step and just go straight to the system that we're going to sell it to. So that would be Botho. Let's see how many jumps it is for us. It's going to be a little more jumps than if we were in the T8. But let's see. Oh, 98. Okay, that might be a bit much. Well, 6, but then there's the journey back. Yeah, okay. And to my system, what are we looking at? 3 now? Is it 3 jumps now that I'm full? Yeah. Bollocks, just go straight to the carrier. Might as well. More chance of getting interdicted, but I still haven't activated my frickin' pilot. My fighter pilot. So there we. How long did that take anyway to fill up? It didn't take long, right? It probably was what I said, about 40 minutes. Okay, looks like the route's not plotted for some reason. Try that again. Oh no. Right, so 6 jumps. Hopefully we won't get boiled up. It will refine the refinery items once you transfer. Right. But it's still going to leave 2 tons. It can't leave anything in the other ship though, can it? The thing is, if you... This is the thing. This ship holds 322 and 6 in the refinery, which makes a total of 328. The ship I would transfer to doesn't have a refinery on it, but it only holds 326. The extra 2 tons is going to cause you an issue. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. Maybe we should have gone back to my system and tried it out. What I would have done, to be honest, is just gone to my system, sold 2 tons of bromolite, and then swapped ships. Sold them in my own station, and then swapped ships. Because I can't tell the refinery, just do 4 out of the 6 bins. I can't have it do that. What I can do is throw out 2 tons of bromolite. Not right now. I can throw out 2 tons and then swap ships.
Fuel slipping.
Yeah, transfer to the carrier. Thing is, though, it's too much of a runaround because when I transfer to the carrier, I've still got to then go back to Rusty Dog Orbital to swap ships. Unless I swap ships and then go to the carrier, but it comes to the same thing, right? So, yeah. Nah, we'll just take this ship over, and then we'll just, because it should be, with a bit of luck, it should be less, it'll be less jumps back. It's probably going to be 5 jumps back instead of, you know, or maybe less. Don't know, might be 4. Actually, it might be 4 jumps back, to be honest. Well, distance 105 light years with 30, 60, 90, 120. Yeah, it should be 4 jumps back. Should be. We live in interesting times. Or Doomway. Let's go. Scooping. I think we should definitely pick up some fuel. We can make it, we can refuel on the carrier, I think. But just in case.
Warning. Temperature.
Oh, shooty. That's another reason why I had the Type 8, by the way. I switched to the Type 8 because I gave it better jump range and faster fuel scooping. Yeah. I can think of a few reasons now why we should have actually gone and switched to the T8, but, well, it doesn't matter really. What are we looking for? 1071, isn't it? Ish. There it is. It's just called Fleet Carrier. Which he can rename to Rusty's drop-off point or something like that. Okay, let's get this on. Oh, yeah, did it? No, it's fine. Thought I overcooked it there. line in. It's rather, it seems a bit of a unique position here. Normally I see fleet carriers, well anyway from experience, that they park themselves in the rings. Or near the rings anyway. Oh, do they? Or am I thinking of something else? I know sometimes you can get stations and stuff, platforms. But yeah, this one seems to be right over the planet. And it doesn't have to provide for a nice view though. If only the planet was a bit more interesting. Right, let's go make some money. And the other good thing about dropping off only one item is you can see exactly how much profit you're making at a glance. No calculations needed. I like the livery on this. It's actually really cool. And it looks dark. It's a dark livery. Yeah.
Scan detected.
I've just had a thought about something. About the livery on my ship. You know when I changed the ship from... I changed its shape, didn't I? And I put that the ball head shape on it, right? But it didn't take straight away, did it? I had to instance back to the menu and then back into the game again to see the shape change, to see the color of the launch pads change and the color of the engines change. But by that point, I'd already applied the livery. So, would that livery have been applied on the old shape ship, or would that livery... It still applies, doesn't it? Because if you go into the outfitting area where it says livery, it still says on it. Yeah, yeah, it did work, because it still says the name of the livery on it, so it must have worked. So, like, if you have a red or let's say yellow fleet carrier, you can still change the shape of the carrier, the different style on the front, and still have the same yellow livery. You don't have to buy the yellow livery again, do you? It's not a different... No, no, I'm sure it isn't. That would be that'd be weird. Right, okay, let's see what we're going to make here. I calculated 112 million, but let's see. Yeah, okay, 112.7 million plus the 66 I made earlier. That's not too bad. And how long did that take? 40 minutes, 45 perhaps? I don't know. Didn't time it. That's not too shabby, is it? Very much helped out by the fact that it was a double hotspot though. Oh, and look, there's the other 6. So we've made another 2 million. So 100 I didn't even factor that in. Oh yeah, I did. Ah, no, I only put 326, not 328, but we still would have made 113. Yeah, okay, 114 million then, there you go. Can be added. Yeah, it will adopt the color scheme you already have, there you go. Yeah, so we're fine then. It's the same, I guess, like putting on a, well, not the same, but same vein as like if you fit a ship kit to make your ship look totally different, the livery extends out onto the ship kit, doesn't it? So it's still, yeah, 11425, and I started with 11254. Hey, not too bad though. I mean, this second run we've made not quite twice as much, but also also was going to come up later in the sentence. We've made twice as much, almost as much as you know, almost as much. And yeah, I think the also was going to be me saying also I think I'm going to be sticking to that hotspot, because I'd rather do that than what we did on the first run. That the Alexandrite hotspot was a complete bust. But that double bromellite, what would be, sorry, I got a bit of wind there. What would be really interesting is trying the monazite hotspot or something like that. You know, the ones that pay out the big money. I'm not going to do that now. It's just going to take forever. Okay. Right. Let's see. Is it 3 jumps back? No. Of course it isn't. It's 4. 30, 60, 90, 120. And it's 105. Of course it is.
Chip released.
Right. Fleet carrier, don't fire your weapons until I'm gone. You might do some friendly fire stuff. Commander Demitas. There you go. Half a cup. No, that would be Semitas. What would Demitas be then? Anyway, yeah. Cool. 112 million for a little bit of mining. I don't know how long we took, but hey, that bromellite filled up really quickly. What was the system that we went in? Let's see if Inara still, not Inara, but the other thing. I think I closed the browser. Let's see if it remembers the page. Oh!
System scan complete.
It doesn't remember the page. Oh. Why doesn't my browser remember the last page I went to? Okay, hold on. If I start typing the thing, ED tools list. There we go. Bromellite overlaps. Okay, so all I need to do is put in the reference system, which we can do when we get to my system.
Warning. Afraid you can drive our train VR safety limits.
How many jumps is it? 3. Okay. Let's just cancel that jump for a second. Okay, just gonna copy that. And bromellite overlap. So there's 44 of them all in all. But from where I am, okay. So the system that I went to put the to go and get the bromellite hot overlap was hold on, I'm going to put it in the chat just in case you guys fancy making 100 million here and there. That one. Col 285 sector NA-J B24-3. And it's the icy ring on planet 5. It's planet 5, but the ring is called ring 5B. It's the outer one. It has a rocky ring and an icy ring. And just go into the icy ring and it's there. Send a probe down. And yeah, that was good because the double hotspot was a small one, pretty much 85%, you would say, maybe, inside the big one. Just land inside there. We got a lot of those bromolite asteroids that had, you know, 28 to 33% amount on there, or 26%, because there was one with 26%, but it had other stuff. But there was plenty where they had a good chunk of bromolite. And if you only focus on those, well, you'll fill up even quicker. The fuel scoop on this is so slow. It's not really meant for... The fuel scoop is on this just for emergency purposes, in case we're just about running on fumes. And then I can use it. But otherwise it's like really slow.
Fuel scooping.
Again, this comes up.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, what is this mission that keep coming? Is it the same one every time? I don't fancy having a look in with this ship, because if oh, wasn't it for picking something up? And where do we deliver it to? Is this coal sector OGH B25 where we take it to? Well, I've got the cargo to pick it up, and it depends how far away that system is. And there might be pirates in there as well, so... yeah, I don't know. Maybe not, maybe not. I got plenty of hotspots in my system, some good ones. Particularly tritium. Hey, are there any tritium overlaps? Nah, surely not. I'd probably go there. Imagine picking up tritium at the same rate as I just did the bromolite. Yeah, and now you're talking. Okay, let's go out here. Just to get away from the planet so we don't get... There we go.
Lakon, Romeo Delta, Mike. We are happy to have you, Commander. Please note that all
Romeo Delta.
at your disposal.
That's me.
Permission authorized. Clear to land at Docking Bay 3-5.
Oh, Jesus. Well, I hit the belly, but I just scraped through there. Hey, there's missing floor here, man. Come on.
Attention.
Put the panel back.
On landing gear.
Whoa! Okay, I am unmapping that button off my joystick. That is not the first time that's happened. I have a... Right, when you wrap your hand around the joystick, right? Where your little finger is, the very tip of your little finger, I have a button. And that's my boost button, which I never use. I always use keyboard. And I just pressed it. I am definitely unmapping that. I have to map... What can I map it to, though?
Docking complete. Perform landing checklist.
Yeah, that's gonna... I'm not doing that again. So, ship controls to Major Tom, and it's... Is it gonna be thrust, right? And it's... No, it doesn't have to be thrust at all. Where's the boost? It should be tab. Flight rotation it can't be. Flight thrust it isn't. Flight miscellaneous. This freaking thing. Get the hell out. How do I unmap it? Backspace is currently bound. No. How do you unmap? Escape? Yeah. There we go. What can I use it for, though? I don't know. It's just a little button. Whatever I do, whatever I use it for, I guarantee I'll forget it's there. Target head I already have on a button. Yeah, that would have been useful. Teammate Navlock. I don't know. I'm trying to think what I could use it on. Deploy hardpoints. It's only set to my keyboard, which is you. So if I accidentally press it, is that in somewhere I shouldn't? Is that going to be an issue? Because this is not just deploy, it's deploy and retract. It does both. It's a toggle. This is a problem if you're mining. Yeah, because if you have a collector limpet on the same fire group as the mining laser, when you deploy or press the trigger, which is, yeah, the trigger, to deploy the weapons, it will send out a collector limpet when you don't want it to. So you'd have to turn that off. If it's weapons, it doesn't matter. The weapons don't fire until the weapon's fully deployed anyway, but a limpet will fire. Silent running, I don't want that accidentally done. I don't want an accidental deploy here. Oh, ship lights. That might be a thing I could do. Cargo scoop. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Cargo scoop. Jettison all cargo. Can you imagine hitting that by accident? Fudge. No, thank you. There you go. That's my cargo scoop button. So if I press that accidentally now, nothing happens. Okay, why are we here? Oh, because, yeah, alright, because we were going to change to the T8 before. Alright. So what did I come here in? Mandalay? Yeah, this. Oh, yes. Let's go here. And scroll. Oh, it's in Shinny? My Goidy Conda. As you can see there, look, G01D, Goid. My Goidy Conda's in Shinrata. I don't remember bringing that back. Okay, I was going to head over there anyway, so let's just have a quick go over to Shin. Three jumps in this thing. Yeah, good luck with that. I don't have a refinery on this ship, so
Quickly and safely.
there you go. Where's my jump range? Oh, it's up here. 85-18. Right. Do any of you guys have a combat Mandalay outfitted? And if so, what's it like? And what weapons do you have on it?
You are clear of station restrictions.
I can't remember what the hard points on this were actually. I have forgotten. I don't remember how many, and I don't remember I don't remember the sizes either.
Fuel scooping.
This thing can scoop like a bugger. But it's an exploration ship, so you would expect it. Oh, hey, it's only got like a day to go on this thing. I'm still top 25. I think I'm still safe. I'll have to have a look on Inara. I think I'm still very safe. Oh, that was the ship I destroyed in there when I was mining. There was two ships, wasn't there? Let's see if we can cash that in. Right, let's go to Inara and just double check. I checked yesterday and then I was well inside the top 25. Ooh, it's gone up a little. Okay, still good though. So minimum for top 25 now is 170 and I have 250. Yeah, So it's got to go up by another 80 before. And is it going to do? How long is it got left to go? 21 hours. I'm safe, right? Unless they put a massive spurt on at the end. Can you imagine dropping out in the last like 5 minutes? What's the prices? What's the money? 235 versus 175 million. So it's an extra 50 million. So just think, 235 million for doing this CG is like, how many weeks of upkeep on the carrier is that? Plenty. Right, let's go to Memorial here. It was a shorter distance. I should have disengaged earlier. Yep, the shorter the distance, the sooner you disengage. Which I still can't wrap my head around. Because it's such a short distance, you're still kind of building up speed. You haven't reached your maximum speed yet, so why do we have to slow down earlier? And I think what it is, it's because of how long it takes to slow the ship down. And if you're going over a short distance, you can cover that quite quickly, and then it just flies past you. Something like this. I don't know. So nobody's done a combat Mandalay? I'm waiting for someone to do a combat Caspian. Don't know how useful it'll be, or how much you can armor that thing up. Why am I not getting the disc? Okay, we'll have to do it again. I wasn't getting the press C to disengage. I should get it straight away here, if I can time it quick enough.
Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1, engage.
Mark II armor as well. Oh, right. It's got a lot of Mark II stuff on it, hasn't it? I wonder what else is going to be.
Sorgan Peterson, Romeo Delta Echo. We are happy to.
Well, we've only got
Please note that all stations
like a week to wait, I guess. Week-ish. Well, yeah, the 2nd. Next week. Tuesday, right? Tuesday next week? 3 Mark II modules. Okay, so FSD, thrusters, and armor. But I think if it's going to be an exploration ship, wouldn't it make sense that the armor is both strong yet light? So its mass isn't that much, like the difference between steel and aluminium or something. And of course, less mass contributes to better jump range, kind of deal. I don't know.
landing gear.
I'm not saying I'm going to do any goidey today. Oh Christ, on a cracker. 417. All right. So the best way would be to take the Mandalay there and then summon the Anaconda over, because the Anaconda, my Xeno Anaconda's jump range is probably ridiculously crap. Oh, there's my 3 babies. Exploring, Combat, Xeno. Right, this one's it. Oh, it doesn't show it properly. Oh yeah, well, yeah, it does. Okay. I was going to say, I thought this one had spikes all over it. And I still think it does. I thought it had spikes all over the front. Oh, here. Okay. Right, details. Jump range. 29. Okay, that's not so bad then. It's got 2 beams and then these 4. Long range Guardian Shard weapon. Because of we were doing the Cyclops killing when they were floating around above the ground settlements. I don't know if this is the same outfitting I would use for, what are they called, non-human USSs, when you go into the class 5 ones. I'd probably put short range weapons on those, short range blasters or whatever they're called. Maybe for another time. Anyway guys, I'm going to wrap this one up. We're back at Shinny now. We've done mining, made 180, 190 million, whatever it was, all in all. So I'm going to bid you guys farewell and just say thank you for attending, subscribing, and supporting. So I hope you enjoyed, and if you're going to go mining, I hope you've got some information. You can pop in and do some bromolite and earn some money to spend on your fleet carriers weekly upkeep. That's what I'm doing now. I'm looking for things to do to make money to upkeep the carrier, because I haven't got any money in the carrier yet, and I'm going to have to put some in soon. Okay guys, anyway, 07, thank you so much guys, and I will catch you on the next one. So until then, see you later. Bye bye.